O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Chad Matoyer.
Just a three-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that three look like four if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those three pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
So digging in, Neil Gill. That one's in there. Strike one. And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Good eye right there. And now it's filled up. Gehringer gets his lead at first with nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one away.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And next for Minnesota, Rico Taveras. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Brad Gomez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is that. One hit, one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Welcome back. And today's starter, Freddie Chavez.
Yeah, 8 earned runs last time out. You've got to be better than that if you're going to stay in the rotation and pitch at this level. Look for him today to be really good on the bump.
And first offering is fouled off. Chavez, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Ripped to right, base hit. Fred Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. And there he goes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras sizes this one up. Long run, nice grab. 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Line drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Gutierrez around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So, man aboard, Claudio Baez. Now at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and it just misses. And there's a ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The pitch. That one misses. 3-1 now. Slap foul. Sanchez at second with 2 down. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Casey Macias. Matoyer back to work. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Kicks and deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Rudolph settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Diego Cartaya will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Matoya, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a slider. High fly ball, right field. Flood makes the catch for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
the first baseman,
Dustin Perry, the next twin up to hit. That one's in there on 1. And a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Down go the Twins in order. And it remains 1-0. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Damian Flood. The line to kick the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And there's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Got it by him for the K.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
And now Johnny Griffith. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Darren McKnight in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Darryl Crow, the next Pirate to hit. Ball 1 low. McKnight off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch in and over. Pirates leave 1. They lead it 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Doe. And a swing and a miss there. Doe measures 5 feet 8 inches, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Jet swing went around, and it's 0-2. And down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Well, had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Now at the plate, Curtis Mead. Ball 1 there. One down, base is empty.
No, that's out.
That's down and in. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter with 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Gehringer in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Gehringer getting the start in right, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
It's a 2036 World Series.
The success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Out to center. Dickerson under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
The batter, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Neil Gill. He was the strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Excuse me.
This one popped up, foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, there's Dickerson now. Chavez back to work. Dickerson in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably no surprise to you, Luke, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Out there to center, Tavares has a beat on it, and there's 1 down. Julio Gutierrez, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one's in there. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that's too high. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Fred Rudolph. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And the batter now, Felipe Sanchez. The 0-1. Foul ball there.
This guy's the playoff MVP so far.
0-2 now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gomez brings it in for the third out. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat, Rico Taveras. And he deals. And that one hammered. Flood going back some more, and off the base of the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Here's the left fielder, Brad Gomez. He's 0 for 1.
Come on, Matoyer, come on.
First pitch, not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pop over strikeout.
Macias, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 2-1. One away with a runner at third. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And now it's filled up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. At the belt and fires. Up the middle. McKnight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whew.
But the game is tied as the run comes in.
I do that over his head.
Diego Cartaya flied to right his first time. 0-1.
I have 151 hits in 130 games. That's pretty good.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. One run on one base hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Claudio Baez. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that one.
Damian Flood, the next Pirate to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Off the plate, 1-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch misses. 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the righty deals.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The 2-2. And another ball.
These first two hitters really making them work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Double play ball to second. Flips it for 1. And that's 2. Now it's the second baseman, Johnny Griffin. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is foul ball. The 1-2. And that one almost got him. Checks his swing. Appeal down the field. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. 5th inning coming up. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Dustin Perry. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. So up next, Carlos Joe. Struck out looking in his first at bat. They say you win. Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And now it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here at 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering is foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And here is Curtis Mead. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next pitch is popped up. Crow moving under it. And that will end the inning. Twins retired in short order. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Darren McKnight. The right-hander back to work. upstairs.
You know, these Pirates, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. That's something they should feel very good about.
And here it comes. Here's a strike.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. That one ripped. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Up next for the Pirates, Darryl Crow. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing out there most of the time.
And that one is inside. Pitch off the plate. Now 3. Runner at second, nobody out. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. To third. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to make it up for it in his next at-bat.
So digging in, Lance Dickerson. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Thor's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And the 0-2. It's softly on the ground left side. 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Dude, the second just took off, so.
Next is the Pirates DH, Julio Gutierrez. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Fred Rudolph. 1 for 2. And delivers outside.
Come on, Fred, do what you do.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's off the mark. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Playing with fire.
And there's a base hit to left. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1.
Here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Felipe Sanchez digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Gutierrez at second. Rudolph on at first with 2 down. Swung on, belted. Tavares reaching back towards the wall. Back some more. And he brings it into the warning track. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Richie Geringer. Matoyer back to work. That one missed. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. And now for the Twins, Neil Gill. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and deals. That's out to center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Pirates 2 and the Twins 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Cortez.
This could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Claudio Baez getting ready to hit. And a pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Kevin Farley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Line, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And that one is lifted in the air. Geringer puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Johnny Griffin, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Griffin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover.
Reigning Gold Glover.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner around second. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
One down. Darren McKnight now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Could put a big stamp on World Series MVP if he comes through right here.
Right-hander kick steals. Here's a high chopper. Meade. Zips it to first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Darryl Crow will hit next. Ripped to short. Gathers and throws to first. And the inning is over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Pirates. Back here in Pittsburgh, now the left fielder, Brad Gomez. The wind of the pitch. And that one a little bit high. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Buster Resch getting ready to go. Telshaw, a left-hander, also throwing. And now 2-0.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if you will.
Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Casey Macias, the next twin up to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, and he just misses. And now the lefty. And there's your strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the pitch. Up the middle. Throw is low, and he can't make it.
Come on, Sanchez.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out
on Griffith.
the release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the Twins catcher, Diego Cartaya, checks over to first. Back safely. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Popped up. And it stays there. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Roger Cardona.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here's the first baseman, Dustin Perry. First pitch, just misses.
So both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Fly ball down the line. Rudolph makes the play. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out to short, McKnight. They get the force, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at PNC Park. And now Lance Dickerson. The pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Man at first, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Julio Gutierrez. Ball one, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing, a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Hits the fence. Gill with a relay home, but it's offline. And they lead by 2.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Kevin Farley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, Fred Rudolph. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Come on, Fred. Make him pay.
And a curve is down and in. Gutierrez leads off second with nobody out. And there's your strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Here's a tapper towards short. Fires to first on the run. Save.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but
B2.
very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you have to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no questions. Felipe Sanchez digs in now. 1 for 3. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And ball 1. Runners on the corners, no outs. Next pitch downstairs, 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Pickoff throw. Rudolph back in standing.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. And that's down and away. Move to first. Rudolph back easily. Kicks and fires. That one ran inside, almost got him. Here's a 2-2. That one hit to right. Gehringer under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Got it in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Flood stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Perry. He'll do it himself. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. On the mound now for the Pirates, Buster Resch.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Mead in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. D'Angelo Chambers getting loose for A.J. Hinch.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Richie Gehringer, the next to hit. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
And no one can get there. Mead rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next for Minnesota, Neil Gill. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Hauls it in, 1 away. Center fielder, Rico Taveras. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Up and in, ball 1. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next to hit, Brad Gomez. In there for strike 1. He takes a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The tying run at the plate. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes and he hit him.
Only hit him because he checked.
Strike away from getting out of this inning, and he missed just badly. Not sure what went wrong with his delivery, but something was clearly off.
Macias in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a pitch. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. Inning ends. And that stops the bleeding. And the Twins plate one on the double. It's now a 5-3 ball game. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Steve Ibanez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Darren McNutt getting ready to hit. In the air, out towards left center. And that one hits the wall. Griffith coming home. He will score. It's 6-3.
Oh yeah, he's going for World Series MVP.
Aggressive. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So a man aboard, Darryl Crow, the next Pirate to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Bullpen activity starting up now. Pawn Carlton up and throwing. Emery getting cranked up as well. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Here's the 0-2. Check swing, and he held up. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with two strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And here is Lance Dickerson.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike two.
Come on, we'll find out.
At the belt and fires.
Oh, you got it, good shit. Oh, it's going to be a double push.
In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 4.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. You don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Andre Emery. Julio Gutierrez, the next Pirate to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that's in there for strike one. Crow over at second. Dickerson on at first with nobody out. And that one wrapped foul. In the air to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. 2 on with 1 out. Fred Rudolph now at the plate. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to first, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Felipe Sanchez. So a second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk.
Come on,
Bases
make
now
them
loaded,
pay,
and
Claudia.
there's a force at every base. And first offering is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder first. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Rick Pereira.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The wind to kick the pitch. Cartaya leading things off and takes a strike. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Connie Parra, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed, good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Next one in the dirt.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Started after it, appeal to first. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, it gets stability from all of their performances.
Perry in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. And the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers would just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Perry leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Righty delivers. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. In there safely. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. One and 2 now. That one missing inside. And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Connie Parra. So they're down to their final out. Curtis Meade, the next twin up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is popped up. Sanchez should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates start this World Series on the right foot as they win Game 1 here at home.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score for the night. Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In the first game of this year's World Series, the Pittsburgh Pirates allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 7-3. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
3.
Now pitching for Minnesota,
3.
number 30, Angel Cortez. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 19, Jose Acevedo. Now pitching for the Twins, number 53, Kevin Farley. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Minnesota, number 17, Omar Davila. Inside the show. With your host, Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show.
Tell me we're going to lose.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Twins, number 32, Andre Emery.
What? Alright, this shit glitched out now. I don't know what the fuck that was. Unless they're up
Evening
for
to
it,
those
nothing.
joining us for this live.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 33.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Gehringer in the box now. Takes strike one. Two outs. Now 1-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Back in Minnesota, new inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Julio Gutierrez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And here it comes. Out towards right center field. Taveras gliding to his left. Makes the catch. One away. Fred Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. And that's outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one fouled off. And he deals. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Well, that could certainly jumpstart an offense. The hit by pitch right there, and now they have the opportunity to make it really hurt on the scoreboard.
Emery keeping him close.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the inning. And now for the...
Oh, what the fuck is this though? Shit.
Oh,
shit.
And there's a ball.
Oh, so they're just gonna make me watch. Gotcha.
The line of the pitch.
Game's broken.
Late on that fastball. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The line, the kick, and the 1-2. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. And that is ball one. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time A little anxious.
Herringer at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch is outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And now 2-1. And that clips the inside corner. 2-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing. New pitcher on now, Steve Ibanez. Digging in, Claudio Baez. 1 for 3. That's to third. Tosses across the first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Now, Damian Flood. Check swing and around. It's 0-1. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, and there's the third out, that'll do it for the inning. On the mound now for the Pirates, Connie Harrell.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Hill up to bat next, lays off for ball. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. Kicks and deals.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
You can see they're really trying to move that winning run into scoring position, try to get that sack bunt down, really have to make this out count.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2 now. And now the lefty. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Roger Cardona getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got it! 1 out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Gomez in the box, lays off the ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Step off throw to first. Gill back on a dive.
Close.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. To third, not in.
Oh, what? What the hell?
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. Foul ball. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Over to first, and he's safe. Winning run at third, 1 down. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Swing, and he popped it up. Griffin on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the Twins catcher, Diego Cartaya. In there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch is popped up. McKnight pulls it down, and that's the 3rd out. Twins strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Darren McKnight. Ibanez back to work. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Crow. The next to hit takes outside. One down, base is empty. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Next one just misses. Ball 2.
It's a good take.
And it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Lance Dickerson to bat next. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Waves at the defender for the strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Dickerson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the bat. Roger Cardona into the game. Now it's going to be Dustin Perry. The pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
In the air, foul off first. Sanchez brings it in, and there's 1 away. Swings through it for strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one catches the corner for a strike. All tied up. We are in the 11th. That misses the zone. It's a ball in 2 strikes. That's inside.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Me in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now the count is even.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Falling behind 2-1. Bounced out to short, sneaks through, base hit. And that turns the lineup over. And the batter now, Richie Gehringer. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it's just foul. That was close. Next offering upstairs. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's ripped into the outfield. Flood pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Angel Cortez. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Ball 1 low. Good eye right there.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. And that's through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 2-2. And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. All tied up and here in extra innings. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really runs him right there anyway.
And now the first baseman, Felipe Sanchez. First offering misses the mark. Back to right. Gehringer gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. In for a strike. 1-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one misses. And the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole.
It's the catch. In and over. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Still no score. Back at Target Field, bottom of the 12th inning now. And now for the Twins, Neil Gill. In the air, left side. One up, one down. So digging in, Rico Taveras. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And takes low for ball one. There's the strike. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And now 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Gomez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits.
That's the ball.
Just missed. All tied up here in extra innings. And strike 2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Inning number 13 set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Damian Flood. The other way, takes it in for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Johnny Griffith. First offering and it just misses.
Plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Way high. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that misses off the outside edge. Outside corner, there's a strike. And now a full count.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, they tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. And that's 2. Back here
This game ain't never been
pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Jose Acevedo. Macias at the plate now, and that's inside. Bounce to third. Crow. One up, one down. And next for Minnesota, Diego Cartaya. There's a strike.
Getting a little more frustrated with the strike zone.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. Buster Resch getting loose for A.J. Hinch. They say a win. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Bounce to the left side. Crow. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Dustin Perry, the next twin up to hit. In for a strike. It's 0-1. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Go. In the box now, take strike one. A switch hitter batting right. That misses, and ball one strike. And a foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Darryl Crow. Cortez back to work. In there at the knees. And ball one. Good eye right there. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Popped up. Meade settles under it. Balls it in, and there's one away. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Here's Dickerson now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's the strike. All tied up there at the bottom of the 14. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Julio Gutierrez. There's the strike. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. And now 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-handed reliever. Got him. And the inning is over. Welcome back. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Meade. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Trying to move him over here. Sanchez over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the number 2 hitter, Neil Gill. And that's in there for strike 1. They say you win. 1 down. Winning run on to first. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Rico Taveras. Hard hit to third. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner makes the turn at second. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Wow, bro, what are you doing?
On the baseball, but it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertip.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And a pitch.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then a walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Base hit right field. Throw not in time, and they walk it off.
I don't know why I glitched out like that, though.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on.
Look, play ball.
Oh, this is.
Inside the show
What?
with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. And that's all for today's show. See you back.
Inside
I don't understand it. Like, this is lag the fuck out, bro.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, Rico Taveras.
inside the Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Pittsburgh Pirates amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-5. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you
Feels
tomorrow.
cheaty, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this game, man.
right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder.
I guess I can't send them. Oh. Yeah, we lost. It's all good. We lost anyway. So. Take him. I don't know how they won this game 0-0. I'm just gonna trade him then. Who did I just trade for? Louis Brooks. Gotta be a shitty guy, right? Oh.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting off in the National...
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds sank the visiting Buccos 2-1. The Brewers put together 10 total hits as they secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 4-3. Brian Jameson was a triple away of completing the cycle as St. Louis bested Toronto 2-1. The Mets sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Fish in Miami 10-6. The Atlanta Braves took down the Nationals in Washington 4-3. The Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 8-0. The Rockies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 4-2. The Giants pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 1-0. The Detroit Tigers picked up 14 hits in total as they took down...
Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with your host, Inside the Show with your host, Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Red Sox sank the visiting Buccos 3-1.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Oh, I think that's it. 300 already.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates tallied 5 home runs overall as they dismantled the White Sox 16-5. The Phillies got 12 hits in this one as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds 8-7. The Cubs were winners over the visiting Rangers 2-0. The Milwaukee Brewers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-4.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show in the National League Central.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Buccos totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 10-3. Heading into the day, the Nationals are in 4th place in the NL East, while the Pirates are atop the NL Central. Bartolo Rodriguez picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Athletics took care of the Reds 3-2. At the start of the day, the A.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-2. They now have 5 straight wins. As of right now, the Pirates are in 1st place in the NL Central, and the Blue Jays sit in last place in the American.
Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome everyone to this Memorial Day edition of Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-3. As of today, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division, while the Cardinals are fourth in the division. The Reds hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Brewers at home 7-2. Entering today's action, the Reds sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division, while the Brewers are third in the division. The Padres totaled 11 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-5. Heading into the day, the Padres sit in fourth place in the National League West, and the Cubs sit in second place in the National League Central.
Johnny.
The Miami Marlins broke up their 5-game losing skid as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-1. As of right now, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East, while the Athletics are in first place in the AL West.
With your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, Mauricio Castaneda collected win.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates amassed 14 hits in the game as they made short work of the Padres 11-3. The New York Mets racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-3. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the Cubbies at
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show in the National League.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show with Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The first-year player draft is only a day away. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Diamondbacks got 11 hits overall as they sank the visiting
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates swatted 4 home runs in this one as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks, 7-3.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the National League Central, the San Francisco Giants put together 10 total hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-5. The Boston Red Sox
just about to get underway. And back here at PNC Park at the plate, Matt McClain. Park back to work. Strike one. McClain, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2023. That one is absolutely
2000's gone.
way back there. And that one is going to go. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Here's Dickerson. how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Cleveland Guardians
Or just can't be stopped.
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning.
210 ERA this
Results
year.
from Friday. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 10-0.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone.
I am another one.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show.
198.
Looking first at the NL Central, the St. Louis Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 7-4. The Mets stole 5 bases in total as they bested the visiting Nats 5-4. It was their 5th straight victory. The Guardians only
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pirates earned the 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. In the standings, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division, while the Phillies are in 2nd place in the NL East. The Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 8-2. As of today, the Braves are in 4th place in the NL East, while the Brewers sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. The Cubs relief pitcher, number 1, grabbed his 2nd win of the year as the Cubs took down the rival Cardinals.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline is fast approaching. We'll tell you what your team did on Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates finished off a 2-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. In the National League Central, the Pirates hit 3 long balls as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 8-3. The Atlanta Braves got 12 hits in this one as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 7-6. The Cincinnati Reds allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Nats 5-2. Manuel Arturo had his first victory of the year, leading St. Louis to a win over the Rockies 2-1. The Kansas City Royals pounded out 17 hits in this one as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 7-4. The San Diego Padres combined to allow only 4 hits as they embarrassed the Dodgers 7-0. The Toronto Blue Jays combined for 4 total home runs as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 14-8. The Yankees knocked out 10 hits as a team as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 4-3. The New York Mets combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-3. The Chi Sox totaled 11 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 7-5. Robert Gunn really cashed in at the dish with 3 hits and 6 RBIs as Detroit took care of the Rays 10-1. The Twins totaled 13 hits as a team as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks 7-6. The win was their 6th in a row. The Angels got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-1. Chris Rodriguez got the W, his 11th this season, as the Athletics took care of their Cross Bay rival Giants 5-0. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Miami Marlins grabbed 13 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 5-0. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
They're a two-hitter.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates only allowed 2 hits in the game as they stomped the Brewers 10-0. As of right now.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, the Pirates allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 1-0. Marcus Waddell picked up win number 8 this year.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action.
So just about set now. And stepping in is the speedy Fred Rudolph. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Sounds like a third-time MVP.
At the belt and fires. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Out towards left center. Reynolds hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Next, it's the Pirates clean. And now, Fred Rudolph. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Flood on third. Gutierrez at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, and 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
I don't like it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. First and second, no outs. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Fred Rudolph. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. First and second here, no outs. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. And here comes the manager out of the Braves. Here comes a new one for the Braves. Amauri Blanco. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rudolph at the plate now. That's ball one. Dickerson, the lead runner at second. Gutierrez on at first with 2 down. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-1. Fought off foul. Next one is off the plate. 3-2 down. Felipe Sanchez up next. Next offering is foul ball. Into center, Reynolds ranging back. And that is the third out of the inning. Final score in this one.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they grabbed the extra innings win over the Mets, 6-3. The Chicago White Sox swiped 5 bags as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, 2-0. The Cleveland Guardians finished off a 2-game sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Royals racked up 11 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 8-4. The Brewers tallied 5 home runs overall as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 11-8. Andres Villa got the W, his 11th this season, as the Padres grabbed the victory over the Cardinals 4-0. Kent Reyna earned win.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Chris Flanagan drove in 3, helping the Cards pass the Buccos 9-2.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
One hitter.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. In the National League Central, Lance Dickerson.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Looking first at the NL Central, Billy Pierce had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Cardinals to a win against the Braves, 13-4. The Giants launched 3 home runs as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. The Cincinnati Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 9-4. The Marlins combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-1. The New York Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-2. The Colorado Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 12-1. Andres Raimo drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping the Phillies get past the Padres 10-5. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. Steve Ibanez collected win number 2 on the year, leading Tampa Bay over the Red Sox.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, George Rivera earned his 4th win out of the bullpen, helping Atlanta get the victory against the Pirates 3-2. Heading into the day, the Braves sit in 4th.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to this labor.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Felipe Sanchez launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cubs amassed 14 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-2. As of right now, the Cubs sit in 2nd place in the National League Central, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. While the Pirates are atop the division, they are more than 10 games ahead of 2nd place. The Reds pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 3-0. Entering the day's action, the Reds sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of 1st. And the Twins sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division. They're 3.5 games back.
just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Junior. John Shelby and Chris Singleton. Here's the third baseman, Mike Comstock. Snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. And that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. They say you win. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. In plenty of time to first, third out. Singleton, now the third baseman, Mike Comstock. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
0-2 now. Swing and a base hit. So a big milestone reached right there. His 2,000th career hit.
Well, this is not something to take lightly at all. 2,000 hits is an extremely difficult number to reach, and it's a testament to how good he's been for his entire career. He's so consistent with his approach to hitting, and he's not done yet. He's certainly got more knocks in him.
One. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Inside the show with Justin O'Leary.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central, Richie Bartlett keeps on winning, now has 21 this year, as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs, 4-1. He currently has the most wins in the National League. Entering today's action, the Cubs sit in second place in the National League Central, but they currently hold a spot in the NL wildcard race. And the Pirates are atop the division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second place. The Cincinnati
Inside. Inside the show with Justin O'Leary.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-0. At the start of the day, the Reds sit in last place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Pirates are atop the division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second place. The Miami Marlins brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they got the best of the Brewers.
Oh, he's not going to win MVP.
Heading into the day, the Marlins sit in 4th place in the National League East Division, 20 games out of first. And the Brewers sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Just kidding. He's going to keep hitting home runs.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
3 games in a row.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Miami Marlins combined to give up
this guy kept
hits
hitting
as they
it.
defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-3. As of right now,
Alright,
the Pirates
take
are in
it.
first place in the NL Central. They are more than 10 games ahead of second, and the Marlins are
Damn, he
in
had
4th place in the
55
NL East,
or 44 in
19
this
games
year.
out of first. The Brewers got 11 hits overall as they
Oh, he did it with
against the
Arizona.
visiting Cubs 8-7. As of today, the Brewers are in 3rd place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Cubs are 2nd in the division, 13 games out. The Cincinnati Reds allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road. The Chicago Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-1. The Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-1. The Nationals' first baseman, number 23, grabbed 3 base knocks, helping the Nats down the Braves 5-3. The Mets pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 2-0. The Arizona Diamondbacks earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the home victory against the Astros 7-6. The Rockies totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-4. Jeremy Ryan swung the
His
bat
third
well
now,
with hits
Rich.
as the Giants defeated their rival Dodgers 7-3. Jose Navarro launched 2 home runs and added
Tied for
5
second with
RBIs to
hits.
his total as Tampa Bay rolled past the Blue Jays 13-6. The Baltimore Orioles beat the visiting Red Sox 5-3.
They're
The
the most
Padres
the
beat the White
bad.
Sox on the south side 2-1. Felipe
Second most
Ramirez
double.
drove in 3, helping the Tigers take care of the Guardians 7-6. The Kansas City Royals defeated the visiting Yankees 5-4. The A's picked up 14 hits in total as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 8-6. Hank Don drove home 3 runs, helping Seattle take care of the Rangers 3-2.
Creamed him on the runs, though. Not at 80 at 136. It's 21-6 with a 1.86. Second MVP. What? This dude got it? I'm sorry, but that just don't make sense, bro. Man, that should be a second Cy Young, bro. Oh, man. Ridiculous. It's like his fifth goal. There's one. I think we should have got that too. Or this guy.
Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In Game 5,
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the A's defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
I send you down for 1 year and you retire. Trash can. Bryce Harper made it. What? No, I'm definitely gonna trade for this guy back. Like,
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Looking first at the NL Central, the Rays hit 3 long balls as they defeated.
Somebody with some starters team. Damn, ain't nobody got stamina.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. In the National League Central, the Tampa Bay Rays defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-2. The Cubs got the best of the Brewers at home 3-2. The Reds totaled 11 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 7-6. The Atlanta Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-4. The Nationals got 18 hits as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 11-5. The Giants combined for 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-2. The San Diego Padres put together 10 total hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-1. The Guardians smacked 15 team hits as they pummeled the Yankees 13-4. Bobby.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, Fred Rudolph was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs as the Pirates push past the Rays 6-3. In the standings, the Pirates sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, while the Rays sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division. Angelo Zarate had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Brewers to a win over the Cubs, 12-8. Heading into the day, the Cubs are in 3rd place in the NL Central, while the Brewers are atop the division. Robin Clark earned his first career big league win on the mound, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 4-2. At the start of the day, the Cardinals sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, while the Reds are atop the division. The Marlins grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 9-3. As of right now, the Braves are in 1st place in the NL East, while the Marlins are at the bottom of the division. The Philadelphia Phillies got 11 hits overall as they bested the visiting Nats 12-5. In the standings, the Phillies are in 2nd place in the NL East, while the Nationals are 4th in the division. The Colorado Rockies totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-4. Entering today's action, the Rockies sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, while the Giants are 4th in the division. The Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-5. As of today, the Dodgers sit in 1st place in the National League West Division, while the Diamondbacks are at the bottom of the division. The Padres finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-3. As of right now, the Red Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division, and the Padres sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. The Cleveland Guardians completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-3. In the standings, the Yankees are in 3rd place in the AL East, while the Guardians sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division. The Orioles finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-1. Entering today's action, the Orioles sit in 1st place in the American League Eastern Division, while the Blue Jays are 3rd in the division. The Detroit Tigers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 8-1. Heading into the day, the Tigers are in 2nd place in the AL Central, and the Royals are at the bottom of the division. The Houston Astros got 12... Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-3. The Chicago Cubs took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. The Minnesota Twins combined for 4 total home runs as they stomped the Brewers 12-6. The St. Louis Cardinals hit 3 long balls as they took down the visiting Mariners 8-3. The Atlanta Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-1. The Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-3. The San Diego Padres combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-1. Robbie Erdman got his first career win. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show.
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Oakland Athletics allowed only 5 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-2. The Baltimore Orioles snapped their 5-game losing streak as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers got 11 hits overall as they walked off in extras against the Cubs 7-6. The Colorado Rockies put up 16 hits on the day as they got the win in extra innings over the Cardinals, 9-7. The New York Mets swatted 4 home runs in this one as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks, 13-2. The Washington Nationals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 7-1. The Miami Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they secured a win in extra innings over the Padres, 8-7. The San Francisco Giants got the best of the Dodgers at home, 3-1. The New York Yankees totaled 11 hits as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Twins, 2-1. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Gilberto Polanco earned the win, his 4th this season, helping the Rockies get past the Buccos 3-2. The Cubs grabbed 13 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 6-3. The Braves combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 3-0. The Brewers sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 9-5. The Cincinnati Reds got 11 hits overall as they got the home victory against the Astros, 6-3. Jarvis Hurst dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs, helping Washington get past the Marlins, 7-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks amassed 14 hits in the game as they dismantled the Giants, 9-2. The Padres held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine, 5-1. The A's knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg, 4-2. Carlos Quinones got his 3rd win this season, leading the Orioles to the victory over the White Sox, 4-2. Douglas Lutz made history by hitting for the cycle, helping the Guardians push past the Blue Jays, 13-12. The Royals combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers, 5-1. The Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees, 7-4. The Boston Red Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Mariners, 7-3. Grady Wilson won his 4th game thus far as the Mets defeated the Rangers, 3-1. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Pirates completed a short 2-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers 8-3. Jason Reedy had a total of 3 RBIs on the day as the Reds pushed past the Rays 5-4. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. Scott Richmond collected win number 3 this year, leading the Orioles to victory over the Cubs. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the
Threw a
Show. In the
no-hitter.
National League Central, Richie Bartlett twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs, 3-0.
One walk away
The
from a perfect
Angels
game.
allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds, 4-2. The Marlins launched 3 home runs as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 7-4. The San Diego Padres totaled 11 hits as they sent their crowd home happy with a walk-off win in extra innings over the Cardinals, 4-3. The Mets put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Rockies.
Inside the Show with just Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
And a happy 4th of July to all of you out there today. Here's what took place around the majors yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Red Sox 5-0. As of right now, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division, while the Red Sox are in second place in And this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates broke up their 7-game losing skid as they took down the visiting Braves 4-0.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central.
Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 7-1. As of today, the Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central, and the Pirates are atop the division. The Astros knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 5-4. In the standings, the Astros sit in second place in the American League West, and the Brewers are in second place in the NL Central. The Chicago Cubs picked up 14 hits in total as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-5. Entering today's action, the Cubs are in fourth place in the NL Central, and the Giants are in second place in the NL West. The Nationals got 11 hits overall as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-2. As of right now, the Reds are in third place in the NL Central, and the Nationals sit in fourth place in the National League East Division. The Atlanta Braves finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 2-1. Heading into the day, the Braves sit in third place in the National League East Division, and the Diamondbacks are in last place in the NL West. The Philadelphia Phillies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Padres 3-1. As of today, the Phillies sit atop the NL East, while the Padres are in fourth place in the NL West. Steve Guzman plated 3 runs on the day as the Red Sox took care of...
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, Chad Matoyer grabbed his 13th win overall this year, helping the Pirates push past the Giants 5-4. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Chicago Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 7-3. Riley Murphy sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as the Dodgers nabbed the win from the Brewers 8-6. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The New York Mets went deep 4 times as they blew out the Jays 11-4.
Inside the Show, here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Giants combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-3. Vaughn
Let's play ball. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Giants. Number 21, Reggie Battle. Now pitching for the Giants. Number 6, Ken Rayna.
3.
Now pitching for the Giants. Number 14, Reggie Cruz.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Now pitching for the Giants. Number 17, Alejandro Shafee.
Welcome if you just joined us. John Shambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Sanchez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Sean Valentine appears to be getting loose. Heath, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And it is 2-1. The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Ryan makes the catch, and that's the end. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. The final here today for Chris Singleton.
Inside the show with Justin O'Leary.
The trade deadline looms large. Welcome to...
Just a little bit away from first pitch, and starting in this one. And now, Felipe Sanchez, number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. In there for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
To third might be 2. Flutie to second, and that's 2. One down, and now here is Felipe Sanchez. Going 1. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Felipe Sanchez. The next Pirate to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Rudolph, the base runner at first with 1 out. And now 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much.
There's a swing and a drop. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So a big milestone reached right there. His 2,000th career hit.
Well, this is not something to take lightly at all. 2,000 hits is an extremely difficult number to reach, and it's a testament to how good he's been for his entire career. He's so consistent with his approach to hitting, and he's not done yet. He's certainly got more knocks in him.
The trade deadline is fast approaching. We'll tell you what your team did on Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the St. Louis Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-3. The Marlins snapped their 5-game losing streak as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 3-1. Dustin Perry grabbed 3 runs driven in, helping lead the Twins to the win over the White Sox 7-0. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cardinals got 11 hits overall as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-3. At the start of the day, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division, and the Cardinals are at the bottom of the division. The Cincinnati Reds combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-2. In the standings, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East Division, and the Reds sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Mets 4-1. Entering the day's action, the Brewers sit in 2nd place in the National League Central, and the Mets sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division. The Rockies held their opponent to just 2 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-0. As of today, the Rockies are in 1st place in the NL West, and the Cubs sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. The Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Guardians 5-2. As of right now, the Braves sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, and the Guardians are in 3rd place in the AL Central. The Phillies held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 2-0. At the start of the day, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East, while the Phillies are atop the division. The Halos totaled 11 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 7-3. In the standings, the Diamondbacks are in last place in the NL West, while the Angels are in 4th place in the AL West. The Dodgers put up 16 hits on the day as they took inside the
the show, here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central, Timothy Underwood got the win on the mound, his 14th this season, leading the Buccos past the Mets 6-4. He is currently
Inside the show. Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Casey Sixto had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Phillies took care of the Braves 4-2. As of today, the Phillies sit in first place in the National League East division. They are enjoying a 5.5 game advantage, while the Braves are third in the division, 14.5 out of first. Sammy Rubio was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, helping the Rockies beat the Nationals 4-1. The win was their 6th in a row. Entering today's action, the Rockies sit in first place in the National League West division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second. And the Nationals are in 4th place in the NL East. They're 18.5 games out of first. The Los Angeles Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they bested the visiting Padres 8-4. As of right now, the Dodgers sit in 4th place in the National League West. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Padres are 3rd in the division. They're 17.5 games out of first. The Red Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-3. In the standings, the Guardians sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, 12 games behind first place, while the Red Sox sit atop.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Milwaukee Brewers swatted 4 home runs in this one as they plundered the Pirates 8-2. As of today, the Pirates are in first place in the NL Central, a sizable 7 games ahead of second. And the Brewers are second in the division. They're 7 games back.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside
the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to this Labor Day edition of Inside the Show.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action live.
All Comstock just does his job, bro.
In the National League Central, Damian Flood added 3 RBIs to his total as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs 6-3. Entering today's action, the Cubs are in 4th place in the NL Central. They're over
56 in a row.
out of first, while the Pirates are atop
5
the
for
division.
12.
They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage. The Boston Red Sox put together 10 total hits as they ran over the Reds 8-1. At the start of the day, the Red Sox are in first place in the AL East, 6 games up on second place, while the Reds are in 3rd place in the NL Central. They're 16.5 games out of first. The Washington Nationals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-1. As of right now, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East division, 19 games out of first, while the Brewers are in.
Inside the Inside. Inside the. Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Chad Latoyer grabbed the victory with his 10 Ks, leading the Pirates past the Dodgers 1-0. He currently owns the lowest ERA in the National League among qualified pitchers. In the standings, the Dodgers are in 4th place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Pirates are atop the NL Central. They have a 3-game cushion. The Reds completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 3-2. Entering today's action, the Braves are in 3rd place in the NL East. They're 19.5 games out of first. And the Reds sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, 17 games out of first. Mauricio Ortega was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, leading the Brewers to a win over the Cubs 6-1. At the start of the day, the Cubs sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Brewers are 2nd in the division, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined for 4 total home runs as they beat the Cardinals on the road 9-4. As of right now, the Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first.
Inside the Show with Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's officially scoreboard watching season as the regular season comes to a close. Here on Inside the Show, in the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates earned the 3-game series sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-4. In the standings, the Reds are in 3rd place in the NL Central, 20 games out of first, while the Pirates are atop the division. They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage. The Metropolitans amassed 14 hits in the game as they
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Darren McKnight smacked a home run and drove in 3 as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs 3-0. They now have 5 straight wins. Entering today's action, the Pirates sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division, 6 games up on 2nd place. While the Cubs are 4th in the division, they're over 20 games out of first. Marshall Hartley collected his 5th win in relief as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 6-5. At the start of the day, the Reds sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, 20 games out of first, while the Cardinals are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 2-1. As of right now, the Brewers sit in 2nd place in the National League Central, 6 games out of first. And the Braves sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 20 games out of first. Israel Hernandez was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, leading Miami past the Mets 5-4. He is among the National League leaders in stolen bases. In the standings, the Marlins sit in last place in the National League East. They're
24-game hitting streak.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Julio Gutierrez, hitless to this point, so the hitting streak he's put together over the last few weeks could be in trouble here. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Almost fell.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and
Come on,
ended
Julio,
up
come
on the
on.
outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Popped up. Coburn makes the ground, and there's one down. Fred Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Out of here. His 44th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, you waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Felipe Sanchez. Edge of the zone, call the strike. It's 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Ponson hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, number 18.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. The
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Chicago Cubs broke up their 5-game losing skid as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-1. In the standings, the Pirates sit in first place in the National League Central Division. They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage, while the Cubs are 4th in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Reds held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-1. Entering today's action, the Reds are in 3rd place in the NL Central, 19 games out of first, while the St. Louis Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they ran over the Reds 9-1. The Brewers combined to allow only 4 hits as they pulverized the Braves 12-1. The New York Mets pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-1. Alex Patterson hurled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound as the Nationals disposed of the Phillies 6-0. The Royals got a road win against Arizona 3-2. The San Diego Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 2-0. The San Francisco Giants earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 9-2. The Baltimore Orioles smacked 15 team hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 7-6. The Tampa Bay Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-1. The Cleveland Guardians allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-2. The Tigers sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 9-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 5-3. The Angels completed a 3-game series sweep as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 12-4. It was their 5th straight victory. The Mariners earned the 4-game series sweep as they dismantled the A's 7-0.
They got a good 1-2 punch here. First baseman and left field. Just like I did. They missed out on about 1 point. Hey, Aubrey Taylor, that was one of my guys.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 6 of the National League Championship Series, the Pittsburgh Pirates put together 10 total hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-2. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that'll do it for today's postseason.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 33, Elvis Carrera.
3. Take your base, ball 4.
Now pitching for the Phillies,
3.
number 21, Eric Walsh. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 27, Bo Randall. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 2, Raymond Hansen.
Oh my god. It's glitch. No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be glitched again. It's got 8 RBI.
Good morning, morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's
I like
playoff
bro.
baseball. In Game 6 of the National League Championship Series, the Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, clinching the league pennant and the right to represent the National League in the World Series in just a
Yeah,
couple
like
of days.
broke the whole game.
And that's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow for another postseason recap. Have a great day.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. In the seventh and deciding game of the NLCS, the Pittsburgh Pirates combined for 10 hits as a team as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils, clinching the league pennant and the right to represent the National League in the World Series in just a couple of days. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
2 for 4 with 8 RBIs and 9 runs scored. I wish it didn't glitch out though, 'cause we tied it up on top of mine. Maybe. Freaking Twins again.
Inside the Show.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, Dustin Perry had 2 long balls and 4 driven in as the Twins pushed past the Pirates, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
He was my first draft pick. Okay, you made it.
Inside the show. Inside the show with Justin O'Leary.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. In the National League Central, the Pirates nabbed a win against the visiting Cubs 2-1. The Yankees totaled 11 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-2. The Cardinals launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 11-2. The Phillies got 11 hits overall as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-4. The Nationals beat the Braves in walk-off fashion 7-6. The Diamondbacks bested the visiting Padres 6-4. The Colorado Rockies combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-0. The White Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-4. Sammy Song sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as Toronto took care of the Rays 14-0. The Dodgers sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-1. Cliff Gelman drove in 3, helping the Tigers take care of the Guardians 6-4. The Houston Astros got 18 hits.
Inside the show with your host, Justin O'Leary.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Buccos finished off a 2-game sweep as they nabbed the...
Inside the show. Inside the show with Justin O'Leary. Inside the show. And now your host, Justin O'Leary.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League Central, Chad Matoyer got the win.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin O'Leary. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin O'Leary. show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Kenny Prayer collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits as the A's took care of the Pirates 11-9. As of right now, the Pirates are atop the NL Central, while the Athletics are in first place in the AL West.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Angels 5-0. The Philadelphia Phillies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 11-0. The Cincinnati Reds put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-4.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates finished off a 3-game sweep as they got a road win against Arizona 5-1. At the start of the day, the Diamondbacks
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-0. The Cubs
Inside the show. Inside the show with your host, Justin. Inside the show. Here's your host. Inside the show with Justin. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-3. The Chicago White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-4. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 12 hits as a team as they were
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the Pirates launched 3 home runs as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-5. The St. Louis Cardinals picked up 14 hits in total as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 4-2. The Mets grabbed the win against the visiting Reds.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. He said, you're out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Nationals. Number 9, Charles Maeda. Now pitching for the Nationals. Number 4,
Take your base.
Sanchez.
Take your base,
Now
ball
pitching for the Nationals. Number 23, Brian Castro. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 24, Russell. Key. Inside the show, with just...
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
Your attention,
Take
please.
your base.
Now pitching for Washington, number 30, Chris
Take your base, ball 4.
Castilla.
3. And hit him. First base. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Washington, number 29, Ronald Ortiz. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 41, Akinori Maeda. Inside the show, with just an 0.
Play ball. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mets,
Take your base.
number 20, Russell Rodriguez.
He's safe. Take your base, ball 4.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 24, Russell Key. Now pitching for the Mets, number 11, Tino Quiroz. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mets, number 58, Will Spillane. Inside the show. Here's your...
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. That hit him. He's got first. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Your attention, please.
First base.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 43, Rafael Matus.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Mets, number 20, Russell Rodriguez.
He really just get a no-hitter.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, Richie Bartlett was untouchable on the mound, crafting an amazing no-hit performance, leading the Buccos past the Mets 8-0. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. Blair Roman collected win number 2 on the year, helping lead the Red Sox over Cincinnati 7-3. The Rangers combined for 4 total home runs as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 8-5. The Colorado Rockies totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-2. Tyler McFadden grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, helping lead the Giants to a win over the Cubbies 3-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. Kevin Iwamura was a one-man highlight reel with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs, helping Philadelphia dispose of the Nationals 9-1. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. Dan Gibbons won his 4th game thus far as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Fish 6-5. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Blue Jays
Play ball. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Mets, number 62, Bud Hammer. Now pitching for the Mets, number 11, Tino Quiroz. Now pitching for the Mets, number 9, Kevin Owen. Now pitching for the Mets, number 58, Will Spillane. Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League Central, the New York Mets got 12 hits in this one as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-6. The Reds snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Red Sox on the road 10-6.
Play ball. First base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. 3. He's out.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Mets, number 20, Russell Rodriguez. Now pitching for the Mets, number 24, Russell. Now pitching for the Mets, number 6, Ray Gonzalez. Now pitching for the Mets, Number 58, Spillane.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Nationals, number 19, Chris Castillo.
3. Take your base, ball 4. 3.
Now pitching for Washington, number 4,
Ball 4, take your base.
Jarvis Sanchez.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. That hit him. First base. 3.
Your attention please. Now pitching for Washington, number 13, Charles Maeda. Now pitching for the Pirates,
First base.
number 34, Buster Rex.
Inside the show.
Let's play ball. He says 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Your attention please. Now pitching for Washington, number 29, Ronald Ortiz. Now pitching for the Pirates,
Take your
number
base,
24,
ball 4,
Russell Key.
John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome in. We're in the sixth inning. Already 2 men out. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Brian Castro, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Castilla getting loose as well. Rudolph stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment
Ferreira puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning.
Your attention please. Now pitching
Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National...
first pitch moments away. Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. Here's your 1. That one drifts inside. On a line base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today.
So first and second with one man gone. Here's your speed threat, Rudolph. And he's already singled in this game. And there's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Oh, and 2 now. Now a pop-up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. So base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Rudolph. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Rudolph. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. One down, base is empty. Check swing, went around. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's inside. 3-2 now.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate and runs in on the hands.
Got it by him for the K. Yeah. Rudolph, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pushed foul.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
0-1 now.
Ball. 1-1.
That one lifted to left. Ferreira under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Rudolph. And the first offering is not close. 2 outs, bases are full. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes the pitch. And a count 1-2. Righty delivers. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. One run across. Now 2 runs scored. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels wrong.
Inside the show.
And here's the 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our
Inside the show.
just about set to go down.
3, 4, 4, take the base.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Ortega toss the second, throw to first, but he beat it. Back here at the ballpark, and now Rudolph. Ramirez back to work. And delivers outside. That pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Runner at first with 2 away. Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch inside. And now 3-0. Felipe Sanchez next to bat for the Bucs. There's a strike, 3-1.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball up the middle. That ends the frame. Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. Ripped to short. That's out number 3. Pirates stranded. Rudolph will hit next. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And that one almost got him. That's in there. And the count 1-1. Winning run at third. 2 down. Langston throws to first. Back in there standing. Next pitch way upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Not even close there. And now 3-2. Felipe Sanchez waiting for a turn at the plate. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Throw to first. Griffin gets back easily. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Three-two on the way. He goes down looking. So they can't put. We're back and a new arm on the mound. As we start extra. The final score. from the home of the Pirates. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Timothy Underwood. One down at the plate for Pittsburgh, Fred Rudolph. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. Griffith leads off first with one away. 0-2 as he waves at that one. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. And here it comes. Misses. 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Fred Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
That one not close. And 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
On the ground. And it gets by him. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Williams.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
One down, base is empty. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Grabs it barehanded. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs. Here comes a new arm for the Brewers, Larry Calderon.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Rudolph stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Good to hear. Come on.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-2 now. To the right side. Camp takes it to the bag. 1 away. big timeout leading off.
Inside the show. Here's your
Baseball fans, and welcome Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. So swings here and blasts one left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's out of here. So there's number 400. What a moment as one of the game's best circles the bases one more time in his great career. A very special swing of the bat.
Yeah, Blue, and to me, this is one of those career-defining moments. When a guy makes his way into the 400 home run club, he's going to start being mentioned amongst the greatest power hitters to ever play this ball game. It's a rarefied air up there, and it's been really incredible to watch him perform throughout his career.
Bases. Score for Chris Singleton.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the National League Central, Sammy Page got his third win this season as the Tigers downed the Pirates 4-3. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Reds sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-2. The Toronto Blue Jays smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-2. The Washington Nationals stopped their 6-game losing streak as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-2. The Cleveland Guardians picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 7-5. The Mets allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Braves 4-0. The D-backs hit 3 long balls as they bested the visiting Rockies 9-8. The Padres allowed only 5 hits in the game.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. In the National League Central, the Colorado Rockies finished off the 4-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-4. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Brewers went deep.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Tampa Bay Rays amassed 4.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Milwaukee Brewers racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 5-2. In the standings, the Pirates sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, and the Brewers are 4th in the division. The Cincinnati Reds allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 3-0. As of right now, the Rangers are in 3rd place in the AL West, while the Reds sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division. The Phillies halted their 6-game losing streak as they crushed.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League Central, Jose Madero was untouchable on the mound, crafting an amazing no-hit performance as the Royals took care of Pittsburgh 1-0. The Cardinals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-1. The Rockies brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 9-5.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline is fast approaching. We'll tell you what your team did on Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Richie Bartlett got the
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the St. Louis Cardinals got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 9-4. The Chicago Cubs had 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 10-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Reds got 11 hits overall as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd, 6-3. The Detroit Tigers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers, 4-3. The Texas Rangers put together 10 total hits as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils, 7-1. The Miami Marlins picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Nationals in Washington, 8-2. The Astros grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got a road win against Arizona, 11-3. Chris Rodriguez got the W, his 11th this season, as San Diego beat the Dodgers 3-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. Reggie Battle earned the 3rd W of his season as the Giants toppled the Rockies 3-1. The Rays launched 3 home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-2. Dan DiMaggio won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Red Sox claimed victory over the Orioles 8-0. The Guardians totaled 11 hits.
Inside the show with Justin O'Leary.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the National League Central, the Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-4. The New York Mets allowed only 5 hits in the game as they walked off in extras against the Cubs 5-4. The Cincinnati Reds finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 8-3. The Brewers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 9-7. The Philadelphia Phillies swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-2. Sean Emerson collected.
Inside the show with Justin O'Leary. Inside the show, here's your host, Justin O'Leary.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday, starting out in the NL West.
Inside the show.
The Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-1. Eli Ramirez won again on the mound, winning his 20th this season, helping the Brewers down the Cardinals 3-2. He currently has the most wins in the National League. The Marlins earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-0. The win was their 7th in a row. The Metropolitans totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 8-2. The D-backs smacked 15 team hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 8-6. Jason Dobson plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, helping the Padres down the Mariners 11-7. The Tigers combined for a 4-hitter as they dismantled the Giants 6-0. Henry Gallegos drove in 4 overall with 2 big flies as Toronto took care of the Rays 5-1. The Yankees hit 3 long balls as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-3. The Twins put together 10 total hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-5. The Cleveland Guardians completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-2. The Colorado Rockies finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-3. It was their 5th straight victory. The A's got 18 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 13-10. The Houston Astros grabbed 13 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 7-6. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. In Game 5 of the World Series, the Rockies launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.